Hello guys, good evening everyone. Good evening. Hello, how are you doing? Hey Sock. Hello. How are you all doing guys? How's your evening? Here we go again. Here we go again. To play some Wii Mobile shit. Here we go again. Starting it up. Let's get that going. Alright. Now let's get some of the dailies, boss hunts, all that good stuff. All of that good stuff today. Whoop. Some leveling, some farming. Maybe not super late. I just need like also to cut the VOD from Twitch into pieces. Cut my VOD into pieces. This is my last resort. Gonna get that going. Cause I actually kind of like pretty much since I started doing all the evening streams, I just kind of like didn't get around to do that. Up here, guy. Not very nice. Not very nice. One second there. Where did we stop here? Did I partake? That's the third level already even there. Sure. Wasn't third level actually. Anything good, eh? Let me get the sound on and everything too. Well, the farm spot here too, I think. Third level is probably Dink. Let me see. Would that be? Pinamina or something? Yeah. With marionettes here like this? Well, that's fine actually. Go back. Alright, third level seems like too dank. Third level is too dank. Alright, let's get the music on. And there's also Ragnarok musicus, but yeah, no. Alright, we'll get the local one. We'll get the local one going. Alright. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Sit down. Sit down. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get some quests going then, maybe. I already acquired a whole bunch of them. Need to get that going. Hey, Haxer, hello. How we doing, man? So I need to find time to get the VODs cut and uploaded to YouTube. And then publish them all. Oh, that I also gonna need to find time because I'm behind on that shit. I'm behind on that shit. Alright, keep collecting stuff. When it will be over? Oh, 19th actually. Oof. 19th actually is gonna be over. Huh. Need to deal with that stuff then. I'm gonna fix that. This one is... Oh, this one also gonna be over kinda soon. I'll see. I'm gonna farm those before they are over. On more days. Like this. A rare card frag. It's to upgrade the cards, alright. 300 intimacy with 2 friends. Diamonds. 2000 to spend. 1 purple card. 2 cards in the weapon. Rank up a card to 2 stars. 3 cards to 2 stars. Ooh. 1 double skilled Vesper cool wheel. Ah, it's time. The cook wheel gotcha. this one gonna stay for a while. I think I'm just gonna chill with it. And what I gotta do with it though? A good roll, eh? Let's see what we get here. 6, that's unlucky. Feels good, eh? The fuck is that? Oh, Limited Carnival card binder. Boog! Kapeka, Scorpion, Mandragora, Vadon. Oh, that's good stuff. This actual good stuff. I will open all that stuff later. Have a bunch of that shit. Whole bunch of it. Gotta get the dungeon going actually.
My business may be
Vad
small.
den göra? This go in. Maybe VP. Also have an hour. That's good. 9 minutes. Gonna farm that one. I can do solo, no problems. On that I can. Spurs level 2, that's nice. Now we're gonna get that holy weapon. Guild skill stuff. Okay, let me see, guild them. Get me the free shit. Aha, there are some. Hoog. Free stuff. Got the free shit. My celery. Ooh, damn son, it's time. Damn, not bad. Guild event participation rate was very low according to ratings. Additional. Who? Aw. Unlucky. Got the celery. Insane. Insane. I'm up in this life. We're getting paid in the game. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, daily leggings. Some more of these. How dangerous is to get all of it? Well, 18. Bro, how long will it go? Oh, it's until May 7th. It still seems too dank. Holy shit. Level 75. Yes. Oh, it's the week 2 right now. Already good, alright. Yeah, week 1 I missed a few. Oh, you can't walk around commissions. I could do actually. I missed some of those opportunities then. Alright. I'll see. Stabilization stuff. I already had these. Are you showing me? I already had that. Well, I mean, MVP already about to start spawning soon. 6 minutes, might as well. Might as well. Let's go there, fine. Fine.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services.
People already gathering. On the plant. Probably for alchemy and everything. There's also cooking, alchemy, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of shit going on. What is that? Nothing there. Nothing there, alright. 5 minutes until this fiesta. And I get some of these rolls too. I'll take it. Two priests, alright, sure. Well, 57 already. Not bad. But by May, I think it's not gonna be possible to get 70 to roll monk. We'll see though. Wait. Oh, I see where you are, alright. Don't follow anyone. $70 that fast? I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna roll with it still, we'll see. Maybe I'll manage to get close to it at least. Maybe it's not gonna be exactly early May. With new classes. I was kind of thinking about keeping the priest for supporting. Supporting is kind of nice. Especially since supporting it from PC is pretty good, huh? Can actually do some good stuff. With some actually decent controls, huh? Some people do roll Signum Cruises. I thought it's kind of the Garbo. So we'll see, we'll need to think. Maybe I'll keep the priest going. Maybe I'll keep the priest going. But then like leveling monk separately. I just don't know if all the like, goodies that I'm getting I will be able to get as monk. And that's the real question. Like all these freebies from the events and stuff. Would you be able to? I'll need to think, I'll need to think. How to do that better. This ring has no slots. How's that ring going? This one has 2. And 2 slots seems really good, eh? Level 65 though, so barely anyone can use it probably on the server yet. Start the follow, dude. Never asked for this. I need to think about it, how to do this better then. Who to level and how to do it properly. Alright, there we go. Hey Nick, hello. How are we doing? My teammate's not even here. Come on, I guess they are here. How's it going, Nick? Pretty good, huh? Getting started. Rolling in. Starting the farm, huh? Slowly but surely, getting in, getting in. It's kind of like, this one is pretty simple. Slowly. I mean, I don't not in the rush anyway. But there I'm not in the rush. What are you showing me there? Then I'll use some of this stuff. Whatever. Strange. There's nothing to claim it in name. I'm not sure what you're showing me. Maybe because I didn't open the card binder. I'll do that. I will do that. I'm kind of close to leveling up also and everything, so feels good. What are these used for? Redeem for some jewelry, okay. Interesting. Alright, plenty of time here. Let's go get some fun and going. No, I'd rather not, brother. You guys do you. And I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Let's see. So I still can farm some. And this large jellypy, I could farm those, but those will be more annoying to farm. Kinda need to get other pieces of gear. I got the super mace, that's what I need. I need to put some cards in there too. That's a good one. Feathers. Potions. Bunch of ZD, I'll take it. Farming MVPs actually gives you a bunch of shit, really. Some reputation stuff. Let's see, a bunch of foodies. And I'm not even using that much stuff. Saving. Okay, let's go dailies then. Yeah, dailies and some quests, I guess. Dailies and some quests. Yeah, I'm just kind of like thinking how to do also, because depending on when the monk will be out, what to do. I'm kind of feel like keeping priest maybe too. But that's the problem also, like making new. Second one is not even really hard or long. It's just that all the stuff I already got kind of on the priest go, and you can't pass that shit. All the freebies and everything, they already unlocked here. The next character might not even be able to unlock it anymore. And when all the free stuff is gone, we should just get one going and slowly do some minor thingies and events that are going. I get some events at least and everything, so when the class is out I can just roll it. That's the problem, like everything is like so new. Well, not so new, but quite new, I would say. Advanced diamond, alright. Some rare boy there. Alright, done I guess, but I can still keep going. Because I still have a bunch of these vouchers. How long are vouchers living? Because maybe it's better to wait with them. Here somewhere. Beverucci voucher. 23 and 10. 9 days. And this one is unlimited, sort now. Yeah, the time stuff is better to use. Then it might be dead. But I think I can wait with them for now. Technically I might get better rewards when I'm higher level. Might be worth chilling with that. Let's get this. Get the dailies. Actually, 1 second. Sunken ship body required? No, it's not. I think we can do it ourselves. What is this stuff? Defeat certain number of monsters in the sunken ship within 480 seconds. Ah, do you really need to? I think I can solo. Let's try. I think it should be doable. Oh, I should get the Aspersio. That would help a lot. That should be easy. That's easy solo. Yeah, if I had that Aspersio here, that would be completely easy. Yeah, 7 minutes, like plenty enough here. I think they get so here the second pet, to be honest. I saw that one apparently is pretty good for auto attack classes. Not sure how the Bonk is gonna be. And if I go this support priest, it's also gonna be a different story. Easy. The whispers would be nice if I had Aspersios. Okay, done. Actually easy. Where can we find stable supply of whispers though? I think here. Can you? Yeah, easy solo really. Have increased damage against these guys though, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Not against these guys, no. Rather, this one. It's minus 30. Auto, very small auto, all monsters, let's go. Oh, you haven't even the boss on. Yeah, alright. There we go, easy. Yep. And what were you on about, brother? That's super easy. Okay, now they stop spawning here, come on. Whatever, manually. Just need 5 more. My holy attack doesn't give extra damage against whispers, that's weird, huh? Rude. Alright, done. Easy life. That was an easy quest. Yeah, we'll need to farm tomorrow this event thingy then. Get the Giga ratings there.
Greetings from Kafra. You have arrived.
Easy life. Hunting efficiency. I don't think disturb is already did. A basic mode 4 times. I think I did like 3 times, so soon, I guess, soon. These are just starting to get unlocked, or did that long ago. I get all the chapters, but this I already did. Still a bunch. We'll get them. The orc up he will always tell earlier. Actually, yeah, I should be already decent enough level for that. The orc farming. Inte fanns massa orks. Holy water we need there.
Greetings from Kafra. You have arrived, Islude. This is where
Actually, 30 is probably not even that much. Should probably get more. Good enough for now, at least. Haunted orcs. Orc Lady, Orc Warrior. Let's go. Party recommended. One party that is actually faster to farm stuff. It actually is. Any bodies by any chance? Seems to be someone on the right. It works when you go this way. Interesting. Wasn't counting before for some reason. Alright. Do specifically with that quest then. Part of the people might be just AFK farming though. I guess this is where you farm for orc ladies and then you go for orc warriors somewhere else. Right, when there is a bunch of them, it is actually painful. It actually is. There's already a dead guy there. A little too dink. I see me resources. Now it counts. Interesting. Oh, damage there. What? That suddenly was a bunch. Somewhere. I really need to kill him fast. Bonk is. So maybe Sohi will be nice though for Battlepriest. No. Relax, relax. Actually cast this one. It's not that good enough. Not good enough. If you manually cast it. There was one dude summoning everyone. What a guy. Baby hurting. A mini boss in the wild, huh? The blueprint. That's pretty nice. Need to hunt some of that stuff too. I haven't done that yet. The mini bosses and shit. Ragnarok Warriors, I need a lot. Level this. Here. It's hard here. Maybe. Divs, okay, see ya. But the beard. The beard. Boy. And why would you do that? Orc Lady Vanguard, that should be good damage, and that should be good XP, nice. Oh boy. Did like under a bridge, I'm kinda thinking about also maybe reading a bit of that. Too lazy man, the laziness kicks in. Kicks in a bit too much. At least just get the trimmer and get it shorter, not full hobo mode. Not full hobo mode. Actually, it looks kind of nice when the light is like decent, you know. When the lighting is decent, it looks nice, but when there's like a lot of lighting, you just see how hobo it is. You just see how hobo it is. And the see-through beard. Giga scuffed. Get some regen going. That's good beard genetics in your case, yeah. The stash is alright for me, and the sideburns are really good. And only kind of like, they're different on different sides are different. Like on one side the sideburns like better, on another side sideburns worse. Super PP again.
It was from this mysterious ancient city that our distinctive culture was born.
Like the stash is the only stable thing. Like it's like good all the way around basically. It's still kind of like different angle, I guess. So like it's better to kind of like put it in one way sorta. And like the under the lip also is okay. Everything else is scuffed. Like the neck beard actually kind of like being saved by the fact that it just kind of like grows to the side. So there's not a lot of hair, but because it kind of like grows horizontally, it feels like there is a lot. Sort of like if I trim it short, actually, when I did for the passport, for example, it actually looks like kind of like more solid. But in fact, like here, I think is like none almost. Like here, nothing grows almost on this part, so it's like just this from here to here it grows, so it covers it. But yeah, it's super little too. Just too lazy. Need also to trim it at least once in a while. And when it's short, at least it's, well, like somewhat short. Then it's kind of okay. Let's see. I have like, I literally like for like, when it's long hair, I just like use the hair trimmer for like head basically that works from the plug. That's actually kind of fine because it just doesn't, you can't really do it super short, right? Well, I mean, you kind of can, but not, you know, not that much control as like the proper beard trimmer. But if you have like the hobo stuff, then it's good actually. But then it works. For hobo stuff, it works. Like I had the old one. My grandma used to like make like basically haircut for me, for my dad, all the time, just with like with the hair trimmer. And then she got like a new one gifted, and the old one I just yanked. First for my hair also, to go full bald mode, and then I realized I can use it to my face too. And that's nice. Now the actual razor, my skin haven't felt in years already at this point. For a long time actually, I don't even remember how long. I think starting 2019 already I stopped. Because I remember around TwitchCon or even before TwitchCon, I remember Triza said that I should keep the stash and everything. It looks good, and I'm like, well, shit, maybe I should then. Why not? It's easier that way anyway, so might as well. Than constantly shaving and stuff. And 1 second, I'm gonna get some tea. But yeah, like the battery trimmers, they are usually dying pretty fast.
Wonderful day starts with Frontera, the political center of the rune. Is
The Philips One Blade actually kind of did a decent amount, I have to say. And that one somehow manages to survive long enough. I got another kind of like more hobo one, but with more different settings, sorta. That one has shit battery. Orc Lady's done. Now we need a good spawn for Orc Warriors. Let's see, so guys see. Yeah, I got one like super cheap too. Well, One Blade was also cheap, I would say, but One Blade I got didn't have too many switching, you know, size thingies. So I bought some kind of like Lidl, no name one for like 50 bucks or less even. That one has shittier battery. Wait, didn't you just like switch my layout? No? I mean, I don't mind actually. I'm not sure how did I do that though. That I actually not sure. I did get the different layout somehow, alright. This is what I say. I mean, true. Usually same for me. Not necessarily like a good upgrade or something. Unless it's a big improvement and it's worth. Hey, Rajan, hello. Always, always. Always grinding. Work done. Done with them works.
Greetings from Kappa.
It is our
And then we can do the dailies. XP and shit. No job level still. Let's do this one.
Have you seen my staff?
Please.
Action is coming. This one's kind of doable solo. Gets faster in a group though. Whatever. That we can do. Let's go. Big boy. Keep going here, sure. Wait a second, what was the clue there? I was talking with him, alright. That's the borings. Go in. No, don't keep them. Got him. So it's like super fast. Why even? Magic damage boost, come on. We don't need that. We don't need that. Farm everything. This stuff could be all the way there. That's some tests still. Swift. Movement speed, alright. Well, this convenient. Alright, farm this one. Where exactly we go? Oh, where exactly we go, huh? Not sure. A light monster too. That way it was. See the more movement speed. I mean, I'll take it. Get me all of it. So this way. There it is. This is the one. Kill faster than tornadoes arrive, huh? Focus. Low. What was that? Show me. Show me. Equipment refinement pack. Oh, that's nice. This is a good one. Can do 2 of these, huh?
Welcome to the hazy forest.
Should be easy. The dark web. Oh, but this guy, yeah. Hard to say, hard to say. Well, I mean, it seems like at least it's going, so that is good. That is actually good. So at least that is good, I would say. So people be actually playing. People be playing the game. That's already not bad, huh? Yes, he's okay. Well, now it's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna happen. Because if next one gonna get them, including in US now, they're already suing, then well, that was not the best move in the end. Could have something, and that way they're gonna have nothing. It's also kind of weird though, has some potentially bad precedents. Some people are worried too, since they use the assets and everything and stuff, right? They bought assets and everything, and people are scared that it might lead to the situation that companies in general gonna go full PPG in cases like that. It's gonna be hard even to, you know, like, to do anything about it, basically. As a game dev. They'll be able to just fuck you up even if you used all the assets and everything, and everything is unique. It's gonna be the precedent of suing the company even though they used kind of unique assets and everything from the store. Some people are afraid that it's gonna be more common, way more common. And some big corp is gonna be suing people. Because, brother, we came up with that idea first. They stole it. We just bought assets, but still. The idea was stolen. We'll see though, we'll see though. As long as lawsuit is gonna be treated properly. And the similar mechanics and everything. I mean, kinda. I mean, it's still also kind of, you know, it's not the game that is out already and everything, right? First of all. Second of all, it's also like, depending on the level the transformative content, you know, like look at World, for example, right? It's like literally blatantly copied copied Domekeeper, for example. I mean, the menu icon placement, in my opinion, is whatever. Like, look at this interface, for example. I'm pretty sure, like, plenty of mobile games have the same icon placements and everything. That doesn't really do shit. Like, it's more about the situation when, like, they actually yanked the code and left the company just to make something, you know, on their own, which is not exactly their own. That's the only case when I see Nexon could kind of, well, in my opinion, should even win anything if they literally just, like, you know, left the studio, took the code and stuff with them, and just made their own stuff just to get, you know, pool profits rather than sharing it with the whole company. That I could see being bad. That I can agree with. Like, it should be a lot of, like, very clear similarities to sue over that, in my opinion. Not just placements and everything. Should be way more assets kind of being yanked. Even like code pieces, I would say, is very debatable because, like, a lot of code goes just from Google, from, again, asset stores to and everything. So it's all kind of tricky. Well, that they could, so that they could, if, especially if contract would be written properly, which, I mean, in Nexon probably it was kinda, I would assume, but maybe not. But the thing is, they are suing DMCA, they're not suing the copyright stuff, they're not suing, you know, like some sort of like, how do you say, like, the ethics of, like, people just kind of testing something on their own budget and then just piecing out to make the product already themselves. They're suing right now for using their assets and everything. The DMCA claims because of that. Like, they're basically claiming because it's, you know, it's their game, sorta. And that, I think, is a bit of a stretch. That, I think, is a stretch. Yeah, as I said again, like, look at, like, World, right? And Domekeeper. It's like carbon copy, basically. Yeah, you can't really patent something like that, in my opinion. Unless there was some sort of, like, non-competitive clauses in their contracts and stuff, and they just kind of, like, did something kind of sussy that way. I don't think they even should have any repercussions. The actual written code, yeah. And the art assets, yeah. Yeah, written code kind of depends, but yeah, I could see that at least. Could be, so could be. That could be that. Could be just the temporary one. But outside, if they have some sort of, like, contracts, like some work job contract with those people that had some, especially, like, the non-competitive claims and stuff like this, I don't think they're gonna, like, technically they shouldn't win anything, really, I would say. there. Oh, the redeem code, yeah. Where was it? I can probably from here. Yeah, they would need to prove somehow that some of that stuff was developed, you know, during their tenure at the company. So the company was paying them salary and they used it to develop some product that they kind of later sold on their own. If they'll be able to prove that, but that all I think depends on the contracts. Like what's written in the contracts, and I'm pretty sure, I mean, it's Nixon, right? They most likely had all that shit like covered. So yeah, they might have a pretty good chance there to win that shit, I would assume. And yeah, proving it will be not that simple. Well, I guess proving that, you know, the concept that they were working on and the final product is like pretty much exactly the same. I don't know. If it's enough, then it's gonna be easy probably to prove, because they already had some sort of like, you know, concept how it's gonna look. And they obviously have the ready game right now, right? So that should be no problems to prove, I feel. We'll end up in Settlement Tower Court. I think next one just gonna kind of like buy them and that's it. I have a feeling. Because like the thing is like Nexon is not losing anything from that, right? They're not gaining, but they're not losing. And I mean, they're a huge company. They like have other projects, right? Like they don't give a shit. And these guys right now, they have nothing. Like sponsors, people, like investors already pulled out. There was supposed to be like another investment round. And then as soon as all these like the police search and everything started, all the investors just said no and left instantly. So they basically have, you know, a bunch of people working the company that they need to pay money to, and they kind of can't because there is absolutely nothing going. No money, no other projects or something. Can't sell the game. Yeah, what is this shit? Oh, you retrieve them in diamonds that way. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't think Nexon's gonna agree to just, you know, let them go. I think Nexon's just gonna like push them into like selling the company or selling the game or something. I have a feeling. I kinda really doubt they're just gonna like, alright guys, you pay us something and we peace out. I mean, it's Nexon, right? Like they already have probably like enough spare money that they want to invest in the different things. So they're not probably interested into getting some cash. And not to mention the company's not gonna be able to like pay them a lot of cash. So I have a feeling they just want to get everything. I want to get the game. The whole studio maybe or something. Because yeah, they literally can't do anything. And they're gonna have no money. Nothing. Alright, what the fuck is this shit? Alright, let's see. Monster types take additional damage from the holy skills of priest. Undead. The elemental converter should be used to make a normal attack more effective against water-based monsters with elemental counter. Okay, wind converter. As the god of lives, the foundation of our faith and power. That's Freya, I think. No, not Freya. Who is that then? Water-based monster with elemental counter is wind. God of lives. Is it Odin stuff? No, it was the mirror actually already. Let's see. Wooden it is there. Farm the user. Ah, more cards. Feels good, man. Gonna have a bunch of that to open. I'm gonna test here. Power heritage there, alright, sure. And what is gonna be? The job skill test. What the fuck is that? Do you get damage now? Am I just healing here? Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. But do I need the full support on this one? I think so. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough mana that way. Yeah, this one I will need a bunch of mana probably. Ah, come on. Hurry. Really? Fine. Switch the skills. No, actually, I guess with Sanctuary it should be easy. 3 more skills. No refinement there. Okay, let's go. There should be better. This this type of control. Ah, I see. The Angry Birds devs, yeah. Time to pump that mobile market. Time to pump that mobile. Actually, mobile recently is kind of like, feels like it's not feeling too well, to be honest. To be honest, doesn't feel like it's doing too well. While I'm actually in support mode, let's go do that. For the dungeon. What else do you have there? More examiner? Sure, fine, let's do it. The Dark Priest. Steve missing his favorite mob, eh? His most favorite mob, eh? I think actually, ironically, with like mobile games based on the other gaming franchises, are not really super crazy popular, it feels like. To be honest. There's way too many failures. The investments are like way higher considering the license and everything. And they don't really go that crazy well lately, seems like, for big franchises. But the ones that are actually pumping are usually like things on their own. Do I need the Battlepriest build there? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get in this way here. Here's a bit of a respec, alright. Sure. Let me out. What's this one? Another one. It's all the PC game ports, yeah. Like it's not franchise or something, it's actual ports. Yeah, what this gonna be? Oh, he's a higher level one. Well, that's also combat stuff here. That will be the combat stuff. Alright, fine, let's go. My name is Deviling. Ari. Probably not gonna make it in time already. And by the time I make it there, it's gonna be gone. Let's go do this.
Take a stroll on the streets of Fun.
Frontier Culvert, sure. You guys already have a priest. You guys don't have a priest. Well, now you do. Now you do. Come on. Let him on. There we go. Come on, dude. RUPP again. Just kick the guy, alright. Kick. How do you find that one? Managed to die, so it's not even here. What was that? This is gonna be better. Come on. Finally. That's a different one. A different dungeon. Everyone in. Poison going from? Oh, I see where. Get them on now. It shows where to go. Give you mushroom time. Sleeping in cutscenes, shaken by Savage. Oh, this one is the party leader pack. Wonder what this one does. Should do the group leading myself more. Queuing where? Matchmaking there. Oh, we just keep going. Oh, I'm sure. I have second run. Oh, we can do that. Hey, stay up. Die low. How's it going, man? Is he taking that much damage? Damn, not even recapping. What is this? Come on, man. I'm not very exclusive of you. How's it going, Steven? Was the visit successful? The bad lecture, I see, alright. Classic then. The usual. The usual, huh? The random stun, I guess. Got him. Still doing introductions very slow, I see, alright. Oh, what a guy, what a guy. That sounds very slow. That indeed sounds very slow. Alright, money is Daily activity reward them. They got you further. Alright, now we need 47 minutes. And get some more going. CCOSC, well, I mean, maybe they can. Maybe they can, they just kinda hope they can do it some other way. I would assume. And that's why they don't do it for now. I guess. It's still probably on the hopium too. They probably still on the hopium. They might though. I feel like they're gonna that's gonna be the only option. The only option left for them. Problem is it's gonna be hard for them to do it though. Because like Kickstarter and other services might not want to get involved with stuff like this, honestly. Stun though. The fuck damage though, brother. What was that? What was that? Okay, maybe I shouldn't stay there. Are they even allowed to? Yeah, not sure exactly how that stuff is worded there, I guess. Clopping, Dialo. How we doing, man? The life steal there. Fuck is this? Dude posted links. Yeah, dude can post links. And you made that cake? Nice. That looks good. That looks like from the store, man. And you post the link. Well, mods are usually kind of excerpt from the limitations most of the time. So I would assume. Meteor of hell, dude. Let's see. Your favorites here. Your favorites. And this time is more dank though. This version is more dank. Dice clapping, nice. Sounds good, huh? Sounds good, huh? Tasted giga good, huh? That's the best type of good, huh? here. Of course. This way we can at least blast them. We get to switch weapons in the end. Pew pew, yeah. And no justice there, indeed. There is never justice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, lost him pretty good. Life's still not gonna save you. Easy. Now we give them. And that's good too, alright. Caught up on quests a little. A little bit. Alright, get the rewards here too. Indeed, for this one. Avatar entitled one time. They have a title I already did customize. Get the avatar. Ari. Everything's locked. I need to get all of the portings to get that. And then I would get it. No. This one either. A bounty quest, guild stuff. Card promotion. Alright, fine, let's go. Do some of that. Okay, where was my adventurer shoot? Okay, what's this shit actually? 7 can be used for life skills. Oh, I see. Stamina exceeding the limit will be removed. Ah, so that's where you go, like go fishing and everything. I see, alright. That's how it's done. But moving to the city, what was this one? Upgrading the life skill to level 5, huh? But level still is there. The waves, it seems like, alright. Sure. Sure. Alright, fine, let's go with this. Get the quest done, the quests.
This job may not look like much, but we...
Oh, that's the card guy, alright.
I think...
Unsealing card is a subject that requires effort and dedication. Are you interested?
And the card promotion, alright. Follow the dog, eh?
So adorable. Now, I want a little sister too.
The cathedral
ice
is
cream here.
northeast of the city. Remember to behave yourselves when you're in there.
They're pouring or something. Sneaky.
I think mine is probably the most enviable.
Unsealing card is a subject that
Have you met my partner?
Card motion. That's another one too.
Have you seen my staff?
unsealing
Hey Nick, hello.
card is a subject that
How we
requires
doing?
effort and dedication. Are you interested?
Alright, so this guy is promoting cards. Another one. Upgraded and promoted after awakening. That's what we can do. Be bound with player's account. I see. Cards can be upgraded after being awakened. Awakening, upgrading, and promotion. Red cards not available now. Let's see, so I say. Not even the helmets. Damn son. Cards gain extra stats with each level increase. Use fragments to upgrade the cards. Players can get different fragments from dismantling cards. Card level reaches the cap. Promote the card to expand its cap. A card needs to be upgraded at the current level cap before it can be promoted. Card will gain additional effects and the existing ones will be strengthened. Each time the card promotes, a higher level cap will be unlocked until the highest star level is reached. We thought that we're gonna be selling, so I'm gonna be promoting. What is Megalodon doing actually? Managed to get myself Megalodon. Didn't even notice. I guess that was farming well actually. Freeze resistance and max HP. That does seem kinda bad. Kinda bad. I guess Roof I can awaken. It's a good card and it might be useful. So now we can level it up. Card level 2, so at level 5 it gets this unlocked. When we promote, okay, level 5 then you promote it. Okay, I see how it works, alright. I see. this one.
Have you seen my staff?
No matter what trouble you run into, I will watch your back.
Need the hole again. Let's go.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this.
So I do. Sure. Solo. Attack type Yggdrasil blessings. That blessing will take effect during Battle of Yggdrasil. Let's get the meteor. That seems good. Huh? Shield every 30 seconds. Receive 1 healing from healing effects and HP potions. 20 seconds cooldown on this one. Shield every 30 seconds. Let's go for this one. Today and this week. I can't really go a lot, sure. Let's see what this does. The Gemmer's time. 30 waves, alright. Can summon. That's mana region, alright, I see. Teleport back to soul information, okay. Didn't damage me there even. Meteors don't seem too strong. Shit, horses are coming. Alright, we're gonna summon ranged. Let's try. That's the mage. Above the mage. Ooh, we can, alright, let's see. Monster wave. Get one support, no one swordsman maybe too. Start with swordsman, I guess. Special for the next wave, Halo. What does this one do? I don't even know. Let's get it. Kill these, huh? suffered. Easy life. Got him. Some huge aces. Whoa, relax. Good yield. That was annoying poison. Monster that targets only 3 roots. Wait, who? This one. Didn't target shit. Get swordsman. Tough to get into the wave instantly. That's nice. Let's see speed, I guess. Up. Not another heal, probably. No, let's see, maybe they have a bonus or whatever. Interrupt. Get him though. Oh, I got it still in. I got the cost in. Yeah, now we're saving for the upgrades. Oh, that level up both of them. Healer plus boss. Alright, come here. Next sword on this PP, okay, I feel. It goes at the very last moment there. It does have provoke at least, so that's good. Huh? Sword, do the thing. Provoke. No. think. How do I get the tower back, I wonder? Kill the tower. I want to get it back. I'm killing the tower. Come on, acolytes. Viva. Kill all the towers. Notice teleport. Well, how does that work? Pretty under in there. Already in there. That was fast. I think I may need mage. Splitting also doesn't sound that good, huh? Kill obtained, lost magic. Okay. Yuck. No. Come on, get him. I think I did it. Alright, hold me up, guys. Run. Oh shit, someone dying there. Oh, Sorban died. Actually, Sorban I don't really care about too much. Ah, come on. You'll be able to make it though, mage live. Come on. It's already getting kind of tight there. No. Orc archer. Blame that guy. No. That's not gonna end well. Hurry. I got the thing though. Got the new record and all. Ooh, it's actually kind of good, huh? I need to complete it once a week. They'll stay alright. The progress, the progress. That's good though. That is good though. There's a coffer store here somewhere. Just wanted to buy more potions or whatever. This is easy to see. Well, for some people it was pain. Pretty huge amount of pain, so I guess, you know what, that's good. That's good that they're gonna be able to get better internet. That is not the bad thing. I feel like That actually sounds decent. Oh, we got wave 10, nice. Pass this thingy too. That is good, eh? That way. Ether particle amplifier. Additional rewards from Helheim disturbance mode. Interesting. No, I mean it's more about, you know, people who completely suffered with full garbage internet. There was a lot of people. With all the people from the community complaining all the time from Germany about the shit internets. Quality and having complete garbage internet, you know. That might be better. For me also doesn't really matter too much. Sitting at my 100 and I'm good enough. I could get a gigabit or something, but whatever. I'm good. And for some people going from like the 10 to 20 and so on,
People shine
that's
when they're on
good.
stage. I hope you find your stage soon.
Some people even below megabits still, you know, in some places. And they already suffer enough. Yeah, there was a VP coming, wasn't it? 15 minutes. Check what this one does, huh?
People shine when they're on stage.
Oh, what was the... Yes, sir, you will do. There was... Wasn't it something like this? Or was it not 300 there? Second, there was some people posted today, but I couldn't get it because I was in daily. What else was there? Oh, it's 300k. Alright, I see. What else was there? Let's see if they get some of these. Some new ones I see. More free shit. This one. Did I have this one? Don't remember. I did know that apparently. Wait, will this void work actually? Woogie woogie, easy life. And this I don't remember. Oh, it's already done. Knocks a number of times, I see. I assume the rest I already did. I assume. It was the old list, I see. I want the patch there, I see. Already sitting there waiting. I'm waiting for the dink stuff. Feels good, man. Let's see what we have there. So there's some good shit to open. Oh. I can actually just... Let's go for this. Let's go for Shrew then. Nice. That's good, huh? These are good ones. Random emblem. Which ones I don't really have. This I don't have. And this I think I don't have really. For dice and everything, alright. This one was oh, that's the socket stuff. Sockets into equipment. That is good, huh? Yeah, what can we find here? A willow. Max HP M80k. Not even mana. Yeah, the willow used to give a bunch of mana. In the headwear. Sure this is even actually good, eh? Or like low level stuff there, I guess. A Beetle King, eh? This might actually be not too bad, eh? Damage against fish gear and extra mana. Not sure how good it is. In Origin, overall, these usually are nice. Because you can save your mana. But I mean, with all the potions, I mean, save your potions. Far more money that way. The lunatic, insane. Insane, now we have 2. A big bogey. What else do we have? Bunch of feathers to deal with them. We had the card coupon too. Yeah, brother, let's go. Easy life. And give you the Giga cards, Poison Spore. Send Venom. Unless they change that. Unless they change that. Another Willow, I mean, kinda not too bad, but I think it's not that good, huh? The support priest actually might be good, I guess. Another lunatic then. It's 3 of them, brother. Come on. The Ant Egg. It isn't just like plain max HP. This sometimes it wasn't too bad. It's not a lot of percentage though, seems like. I'm not sure. Percents are confusing here. I'm not really familiar how those percentage increases, how good they are. Normally it's kind of not completely worse, but very niche. This save. Insane. Well, you know, maybe he's just, you know, taking a while to start, to prepare, and then he go ham, and then you guys not gonna be able to keep up. Yeah, no. Probably not, but ooh, that's good RNG. Xenorc, I think that's Garbo. Actually attack, magical attack. That's not completely bad, huh? But not very good, huh? Chance to poison also. The Elder Willow not that bad. Then casting time decrease. Jag ser glad på att se. Time to get fat. Feels good, man. Is it time to roll some of this, so. Let's go. No, not you. Pit. The pit. It's time to get lucky. These will be enough for the whole project, yeah. Get that pressure going. Get that pressure going. Gonna show them who's the boss. Be able to promote a bunch, probably. Nuts. Lunak, I'm not gonna be even rolling, so. I got some here though. Oh, it's a free actually. Boog! Give me free luck. That was not lucky, alright. On a forge. Not even, not even. I can promote Burson. Even I'm already tier 4. Insane. And this one creating ASPD here. This one also tier 4 already. Building so here also as the second one. Yeah, I don't need to. Seems she's pretty nice. Magic. With a bunch of wind in. Yeah, the buff also has some lifesteal. So that sounds kinda nice. $40 though. We'll see. Do I have a bunch of these? Not really even. Still need 95 there. Whole lot of it. Oh, wait a second. Did I miss it already? 3 minutes, sorry, not. I did not.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best
go
services
in.
here in this.
There we go. It was ongoing, right? No dividend. Then a bunch of time, alright. go. And let me in. Guild expeditions, Valkyrie feathers. Dungeons. I will do it. It's gonna be the endless tower too. Wait, the berry score was on 55. Let's see. Enchants. A job exclusive balance. I think level 60s are not even in yet. Is kind of like the biggest one so far, I feel. Maybe a bit higher. That's the ranking I can check. Do we have see the power, but not the 57, yeah, okay, that's why it seems like. Seems like it. Let's see how it is, huh? Check this redeem here, what we can get with it. Another blueprint soon. Easy. Wait, where the fuck are you? Wait, exactly, are you here? Alright. That's some pretty good stuff. That was random. Well, top good. Some random desert action. That's die pretty fast. I will suck to not find them otherwise. Okay, there are no people here. Actually, I don't want to, you know. Yeah, because we already found him and I already started pumping some damages in. So rather maybe I invite someone. And then our group will be the very best. Oh, that's the plan. I'll do it properly. Not a lot of people, but everyone's pumping now. Actually, no. No clown fiesta. You kill this hunter. That would be so nice. Oh, I actually did. Fuck. No, he didn't kill me though. Even though maybe he didn't kill, but... Okay, you know what? Fuck that. That means I'm pumping damage though. And the aggro is switching. Killing Cormid. Alright, I ain't no tank. Come on. There. Get out. Why? The BB. We switch aggro already. He really doesn't like me. Alright. That's fine. I'll be back. Better be for my super DPS there. What if it actually refreshes stuff already? If you died and stuff. Fiesta's coming in. Hurry. Boy. We were the first ones. Crazy there. Ah, they still got some groups there. That was a hunter who was pumping all this time. And it was number 6 solo. All those groups didn't appear. I would fuck him up. Unlucky. Unlucky. Finish Oblivion? Nope, not yet, but already on main quest. We already on main quest, so still gonna take some time. Still gonna take some time. Not be working on that. You don't like the glorious Toad Masterpiece? Come on, man. Come on. How dare you? How dare you? It's the quality Toad games, man. How dare you not like it? Thing just looks the same in that game. Well, I mean, it kind of does. Especially when you play that long. Especially when you play that long, it already kind of starts. That is true. That is true. Now let's see what it's gonna give me with these quests. Let's get some catch up to do.
Greetings from Kappa.
Valkyrie feathers, sure. Let's go check all this stuff. Does the game shouldn't have a main story? Yeah, basically, kinda. I mean, so far not too bad. So far not too bad, I would say. What was it, the mailbox one? I remember actually.
We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Oh, wait a second, what is this shit? The encounter. Seem like exact same thing. Well, I mean, yeah, in a way it kinda is. They added a little bit of like the different environments also with those mushrooms, you know, gonna get that Morrowind, I guess, a little. Fine, sure. Far Harbor. Yeah, one of them. Far Harbor, Point Lookout. Those are good, huh?
Frontera, the political
See, weddings there. Sure. St. Angles there. It is kind of good with like quests and everything though. Like the quests writing is pretty nice. Like environments, the environments are the same. The environments are indeed the same. Right after it, I see. It's still a decent
Welcome to the
DLC,
hazy
but
forest.
yeah, not something revolutionary in terms of encounters and stuff. I feel like they actually, in general, kind of probably better at making some of like more grim and dark environments that kind of stand out. Like with Far Harbor, like with Point Lookout. That is
Welcome to the
probably
hazy
better.
forest.
This Cavista boat.
Take a stroll on the streets of Frontera.
It was from this mysterious ancient city that our distinct...
My business may be small, but the quality...
I can heal your wounds, but you should still take better care of yourself.
The doggies. The doggies.
I can heal your wounds, but you should still take... I can heal your wounds, but you should still take better...
The one. Something quest line there.
Greetings Kafra.
Sure.
We offer the best services here in this. Greetings from Kafra.
I'm sure you're into the NASA Bonk. I don't really mind, to be honest. For me, it would be more about, you know, the content feeling, I guess, rather than art stuff. Would be nice if it would be both, of course, though. That's for sure. Getting here, for sure. And no Ale Mouse. I think Ale Mouse will be some sort of like, you know, the background line or something. Some sort of ancient civilization or some shit. And we're gonna be finding some artifacts from them and everything.
Greetings from Kafra. Geffen,
Finding
the
some
city of magic, deserves
some tracks of them, you know, and everything.
You'll never find a better deal.
That's probably how it's gonna be. It was not nice. Can do this one, I wonder now. Let me see.
Trust
Should
me,
be able.
you'll never Greetings from Kafra. We offer the
Let's
best
clear out a
services
little
here
bit
in
of the
this.
quests
Greetings
there.
from Kafra.
Just clear it out a little. There's still a bunch here too. What? More shit here. This quest about a bunch of like random quests too, alright. I'll see. Would that be? Oh, there's the little supplies. I will get that later. This one. Shit. Challenge Bird the Warrior. Is Bird the Warrior? Let's go. Wait, need more shit? Ah, there we go. Alright, good. Catch up on this shit too. Get all the planets there, sure. And we'll see. Well, they want to get like this, like, you know, the exploration spirit stuff, so it's not gonna be all about the humans all the time. Probably. Quests. Who wants to teach us? Not sure who that be. I mean, I guess, sure. I'm getting nothing. I got some though now. That's pretty good, eh? How does that work? I see some goodies, eh? I don't know what to do with this. Sure, brother. There's like the tutoring stuff. Not sure how they open this though. Oh, it just like leaves you. I see, okay. We got a teacher and that gave me a level up. Nice, I'll take it. Not sure how it goes exactly. But I mean, 40 levels, I'll take it. What's this a gift thingy though? What did we get? Is it the powder? Yeah, probably gonna be Diamond City though. I doubt there's gonna be like some huge things going on. I'm gonna just justify that, you know, this is just colonies. The humanity is all spread out all over the place. So there is no some giga cities and stuff. Are they gonna be somewhere, you know, on Earth or like close to it, and we're gonna be on some frontier? That's why there's not gonna be anything. A city destroyed for the story. I mean, maybe we're gonna be destroying like the whole planets or something, you know? Getting some sort of super weaponry and get some atomics and stuff. Not being that dense with stuff. I mean, true, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be very dense, that's for sure. Alright, more. Let's see where we're gonna start. Having issues killing shit. Key, hello. How we doing, man? Under the sea tunnel, alright, sure. Yes, they removed like a bunch of stuff like this already. Localization removed. Horizon removed like refunded DLC to people who already bought it and everything, pre-ordered. Happy Pegasus, man. Happy Pegasus. The thing is also like for like Bethesda game, like no one even cares. People just gonna like make a mod real quick. They actually getting making people an opportunity to farm some money. Like for example, the fan translation of Hogwarts got like few million in fundraising here. So there is like a bunch of like somewhat professional groups right now here that just farming all that stuff. And they just farm the opportunity. They have like kind of local Kickstarter thingy. They just like, well, gonna make you translation with voice acting and stuff. And people like fork out millions basically. Yes, okay, yeah, pretty much. Very special, very special. Indeed, very special indeed. Diablo 4 has gone gold, nice. That I wouldn't be surprised. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, I see. It's kabuzzing there. Kabuzzing them. Shaken by SMH. What's the marine sphere actually in terms of drops? Should I maybe try? 51. There's glass bead that people love farming, but I need like the biggest jelly piece I need. That's what I really need. Or I need to buy. I wonder how much it costs. I wonder how much it costs. I need to farm a bit while I still have the limit. Yeah, there's still a bunch of time actually. I should farm. I guess I actually could. Fine, let's go. I'll return to this later. Let's go try to get some large yellow peas farmed. I wonder what will be the better way. And this guy also drops them. Try. Let's try.
Greetings from Kafra. You have arrived, Islude.
This is the USA. Insane. Everyone's slacking. Everyone's just doing nothing, not studying, not passing the exams. Come on. I wonder if these guys have some group going. I think some of them do. These guys hurt. You guys actually hurt a lot. Way too much. Some garlets. No. Any killer water Zaire is there. Well, one of the options is just to make a roll here, whatever. Can we get some loot here? We get some XP here at least. Does kind of count, I guess. Some loot too, so it does work sorta. Then to get in the group though. No, I have no say what was there. What was there? The requirements already are big sus. They get some insane pre-orders still. Alright. Why? What is the biggest out there? Det är samma mega stuff. Yeah, why would you need to pay for that? That is indeed a good question. A very important question, I would say. way. Let's see, I just need to farm some larger pieces. That would be nice. Yes, some lizards disappear now. What? Who? See the little W's now. What does it delete? Happen in. Really unique, yeah. That is true, that is true. And the insane YouTube chatting. Insane experience. Yeah, still no idea how exactly some of the things even work there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what exactly causes what? Oh, here's larger, looking good, alright. Just need a bunch more of these and we're good. There's some specific time where they're dropping. I think so. Oh, it wasn't the fastest. I still got a bunch though. More than this guy. Cute. invite. More longevity, you know? I know they're using the lightning. I think these guys should be win though. How about with the lightning then? Need earth. I feel like there's like a little less people now. That's good. Also kind of scary sometimes. Potentially. No. Fun here. Hard not to get. XP's going. The drops are dropping. More large jellies though, but whatever. I need to get the set that can make us strong. I just need the set to go in. Jesus, heal layout? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I think I clicked something when I was trying to do some shit and it just changed. I have no clue. It was something in the settings, but I don't think so actually. So I still have no idea. How did that change? Move it while holding now. Doesn't seem like it. What it was like crown stuff, now it's this stuff. I mean I don't really mind, it's alright. He's alright. There's kind of less logic and like numeration of everything here though, but still. I guess. The binding is PP again. New bunch of people here. Bunch of riot too. Oh, not a jalopy. Nice. Just need to farm them. It'll be good. Get better armor. Gonna With the second piece, then it's gonna be the set bonus. Get even more attack speed. The more attack speed, the better. With this mace, every 30 hit basically procs like a whole bunch of damage on top. So the faster we go, the better. It's like proc is bigger than anything else ideal. Like 2 times. And it happens a lot. And it does proc quite a lot. The level too. More. Max that speed. A lot of people farming here. The one wants the large jellyfish, huh? To make it higher level, I would find a separate spot. These guys still quite hurt. Hurt quite a lot. Need to get the gear. That probably will be a bit better. Farming's gonna be farming. Feels good. Gonna get some more sleep today. And that will be nice. Still need to get the wood uploads though. Pretty slugged with that on in the past week with all the grind going on. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Now it's gonna be all the new releases and shit. Was it auto upload? Well, I mean, you can just like literally like one click every word on YouTube and then just kind of use, you know, like the basic title and everything. But that's kind of like scuffed. That's kind of scuffed. So I usually cut them in the games, in different games and everything. It's like one video per game, per segment of a game. So today is gonna be like two parts of Oblivion and the coffee. It's not like it's long though. It's not like it's long, but still, kind of takes a little. Just need to remember. And then the bigger grinds rolls in. But yeah, normally you just kind of like have the YouTube integration, just one click to export everything, which I mean I still do, but first I need to highlight, which we should already also made. Like you just press the button and it just like cuts the words in, like when you change the game basically, because it already has that info. Like there's like chapters thingy on the VOD you press, and it shows you when you can click and switch right to the game you want to see. Like, just make it automatic, so you can press the button and it'll split. But I guess they don't want to. But I'm not sure why though, especially since they said that, you know, streamers kinda need to use different platforms for the exposure gain and everything. That only makes sense. If you give them tools to reach that exposure easier. Stuff also. I wonder if I can get the Super S score. I also will need to go to use some tricks there. This one is stacking. Gonna farm that stuff too. Gotta farm that also. I can just sending it right now, saving it right now. So I can use the extra drop chance on something good. Yes, he's there. The AI picture for the World Photography Award, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man, with that shit. It is gonna be interesting. Because you need to identify what is AI, what is not. Then there's gonna be some false positives and stuff too. And that's very big, yeah. Alright, got some sort of group going, that's good. I'm gonna increase the farm. Oh, more people joining, nice. Another priest. With the Battlepriest or something though. I only see myself doing it. It's kinda how it always is here. Steam release quite often happens around that time, to be honest. Sadly, which is also always bigger for me. Always too late. Alright, farm is gonna go insane now, hopefully. usual DLC hours. Until released at midnight, yeah. On Steam, I don't remember. Was that ever on Steam, to be honest? Like on consoles, yeah, they usually have a midnight release. No, camping outside the GameStop and stuff, yeah, that's dang shit. That's dang shit. I mean, that probably still happens, though. That probably, camping stores probably still happens. I wouldn't be surprised. Get the Battlepriest here. There's a Battlepriest farming that shit. I don't think so. Oh, it is actually. That's nice. It's gonna be the Magnus Priest also. That should be good, I guess. 6 PM is just the default one. I think it's the time zones thing. I think that's the time zones thing. Like it's in some time zone, it's in some more reasonable time, and then in our time zone it gets kind of PP again. I think so. Or maybe it's just kind of like, you know, also somewhat of a rational thing to get like more people. Because like 6 PM European time kind of covers a whole bunch of time zones in a good way. So it's like more people hopping in on the start. Says 13 hours, let's see. People normally work. Well, if it's like a US company, for example, then you know they're gonna have some support and everything more easily available. Steam support might be more easily available, so you can contact them and everything. That's part of the reason why people don't really release on weekends, for example, too. So if you like do something, upload something wrong and everything, you at least can have, you know, Steam support and everything available. Yeah, the blacksmith in the group, that would be insane. Sorta, Sophia, sorta. I think you can like upload some like patching and stuff you can do, but you can't like pull, for example, or something without the support or some shit. I remember I read like some explanation about it. Why is it happening in which days? But the timing, yeah, timing is still kind of weird. Timing is still kind of weird question, more of a weird one. Delivering. Almost. I probably should go for MVP. I see, I think some people also leaving, I guess. Yeah, I think people are going for the MVP too. Yeah, there'll be 2 of them in a row too, so there we go. Let's go. Farm that real quick. 39 minutes on this one. Gonna get this going. No problemos. Yeah, I need this so we get the bonus. And the bonus loot drop. I guess nothing here. Oh no, it's the pet spawning stuff, I guess. Where is the hunter actually spawning, I wonder? Seems quite strong. Devilings here. Doesn't seem like this channel was kind of like less people, so maybe there is also not a lot of them. Even though deviling, I'm not gonna be able to farm. Still destroys you quite well. And there is not a lot of people, of course. There is. Will go. Actually, I don't really mind even if it's a different channel. Come on. Let the team. Unlucky. Oh, we got it, nice. And they all good, huh? Whoa, whoa. Needs that. Standing right in the sanctuary. Still got killed. Here. It's a special one. We had this one before. Oh, no, I didn't. New drops. Easy life. Multitasking. His name in here. He brought the holy element, but okay, I love you, man. Love. Friends. Heals there. That already appearing. Might still have time. I might still have time. Gonna farm. Gotta farm. Heal up. Also heal again. Someone's going crazy. Freaky heals are crazy. I like it. I'll just stay in. Slowly dropping down. Run a bit. Got me mad there. Now we're back. Pump it. No. Ah, come on, run. Why did I die there? The very end already. That is actually not too bad though, because we return and go to the bug.
It was from this mysterious.
There we go. I was gonna leave. I thought people will go for the bug.
The
The statue of Odin stands watching over us from the
I
center
get
of
the
city.
GTB going too, huh? While we are at it. Where the action is then. Ah, there it is. Nice. Cool, that's not many people at all. Kinda low. Intruders. Give it a tunnel. Think much. So many seniors, are you looking into some job openings? Yeah, that's pretty much how it is too. That's how it is here too. Well, I mean, everyone just wants to get someone who's already, you know, who already knows everything. The usual, the usual. No one wants to teach someone something. Let's see. 20 years of experience at 26, yeah. Yeah, I feel like in many like situations like that, it's like if you're not getting like through some sort of internship, then you just kind of like I don't even know what you're supposed to do then. Let's see. But yeah, that's pretty much how it goes all the time. Like you are not... You're not a senior, then you suffer. And how to get the senior? Only through suffering. Some more. It's pretty much how it is, seems like. Internship is the only way to get into it, I feel. That's why like you need to really, like in my opinion, use it. That's why it's nice to still go for like universities, colleges and stuff, right? Despite the fact what people say, that is kind of like you don't need that shit. I mean, kind of true, especially in IT, not really. But it's way easier to get into some sort of internship and stuff. Doesn't mean it's easy, right? But it's way easier than just getting to some internship from the outside, from like the street. Like if you just like random dude, could like study it himself, for example, right? Just contacting some company like, yo guys, can I have like internship in your company? Then most likely gonna get ignored completely, I feel. Like deeper connections? I mean, I wouldn't really say so. I don't think I got any connections from that, from either college or university, not really. I mean, sure, I found friends there, right? But even though it's still, like, in the end, a lot of people working like different places, and none of those connections worked for me professionally, let's put it that way. Like, I didn't get any, like, benefits out of knowing people from a profession or something, professional growth. Depends on the place, of course, but yeah, like, I don't really know a lot of examples. Well, that's the thing, yeah? I rarely seen examples. Like, sometimes, like, my brother, for example, like, got, like, the job offer thanks to the guy he was studying with, but in the end, it was, like, someone's girlfriend who got the job anyway, so, you know. Yeah, like, I do have friends who, like, work in different fields, but that still doesn't guarantee that you're gonna get the job or something. And the situations when, you know, someone, like, recommended or got someone a job, that's really rare. My dad back in the day, I guess, like, got it once through his university friends. Yeah, that was still nice, but yeah, that was the only time. I guess he has a friend who had, like, a restaurant where they could get some discounts or something. That's pretty much as far as it goes for the university connections. Like, if it's some sort of, like, MBA maybe or something, and everyone is, like, super corporate dude that already works in some companies and everything, and you provide for them something in equal, like, equal amount, right? Then maybe. Other than that, not exactly. And again, you also need, you know, to make those friends and everything. You can say that you can make those friends in school. You can make those friends, you know, at another workplace or somewhere else. So it's not exactly exclusive to, like, college and everything. The more people you know, the more chances you will get. Well, I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. But that rarely really procs, though. That's the thing. Like, you need to really, like, land on some godlike connections, pretty much, to do good with that stuff, I would say. It's doable, absolutely. But yeah, that said, it's kind of like you can get kind of same sort of outcome even from just knowing people from, like, school or, like, neighborhood or something. Chances will be pretty much the same. But yeah, the more people you know, the more you get some opportunities. And that is true. But also, as I said, quite often nowadays, especially people who study don't even really, like, hang out or something. Like, I have some friends also who are, like, going to another city, for example, to study, like, a huge commute every day, and yeah, they don't talk with anyone who they studied with. Like, they just, you know, finished, got the diplomas, and forgot about that, like a bad dream. Never had any contacts or something. So that is also that. And if you, like, sociable and everything, then you don't really need, like, university or something to find people to socialize with and to befriend. It is very nice if you do some sort of, like, kind of, like, you know, craftsmanship or something like this. Like, if you, for example, known for being able to do something like fixing some stuff, for example, or some shit like this, then it's really good. And the more people you know who might need your services, the better. And they also gonna recommend you to like other people. And with jobs, it's a little more complicated. Like we have so many like IT people, for example, and there was like, I think like never a situation when like someone, you know, got asked to recommend someone else so they can hire them or something. Really, I don't remember any cases like that. That I don't remember. But yeah, more people, higher chances, that's true. Better than zero.
Greetings from Capra.
And better to have
We
some
offer the
chances
best
than no
services here
chances.
in this capital.
Here it's pretty common. Well, I mean, you know, you also like nap at work and everything. It's a little different. Like we do have nepotism and stuff here, but that's mostly for like family members and everything. No, at work it does happen though, but yeah, it's family. It's like usually it's just family. With friends it's kind of more rare because like I think it's mostly kind of because also that quite often ends up being not very good. Like someone ends up being kind of, you know, not reliable enough. That kind of shit. This is okay, see. Okay, governmental stuff, yeah, maybe. Like my dad, for example, who like was offering me back in the day to join him in the research institute. I would earn like peanuts for sure. Like a very low amount. But yeah, that would be like super cozy and with minimal effort type of job for sure. Let's see. But yeah, like in private sector and everything, it only mostly works with the situation when it's like, you know, some dude is like really good at like building stuff, for example. Then yeah, then those connections, that networking is super valuable. In other senses, like really rare. Yeah, why not, say? Why not? You never know. Worst case, at least, you know, we'll see how it all looks. We'll see what kind of shit we're gonna be there, what they're gonna be asking for. It's kinda cool concept today, you know. Might not have like stuff to pitch to all the publishers that's gonna be visiting there, but at least it will be a good experience. But yeah, like, back to the topic. I would say studies are good for getting those internships. Because from outside from the street, I feel getting internship is like, I don't even know. Like if I, for example, now would try to go for something like that, that would be just like totally impossible. It's like, yo guys, I'm like some random, you know, 34 soon years old dude. Already done studying long ago and just want to, you know, kind of get some internship going. And a bunch of other students want to get in this line of work and everything. And some companies nowadays are like that, like some of the actual like inclusivity and everything is actually like good shit. Like some people might be molding about that, but like it's good stuff because it also includes a lot of things like, you know, like less discriminating over the age and stuff like this. That's also good. So people actually don't mind, you know, recruiting someone who is already not matching the position they are applying to. But here, for example, if you're applying to junior being like, you know, like 40 or something, that's gonna be like a lot of question marks. Yes, he's okay. Pretty dang. No, we didn't even have something like that, to be honest. They didn't provide us with that stuff. We had practice so cold, but that was mostly like not actually doing like networking shit that we were supposed to do, but it was more kind of like just going to whatever companies accepting stuff like this. So we were like learning how to solder. So we were like going to the actual manufacturing, seeing how things are being made, helping. I mean, it was interesting though, but useless. Like most of the college basically for me was like one big kind of like networking, you know, like networking mixer event as people call it. Just like, you know, the same group of people for 3 years in college. You know, in university we already weren't really like being that much, so I'm not even gonna count it. But in college it was just 3 years of like hanging out, doing and learning a bunch of kind of interesting but useless things, and being stressed on exams, and that's pretty much it. Let's see, let's see. I'll see, might have some chances then. Might have some chances then. These two, alright. That sounds like some dang company. The commodity business right there, huh? Just went into the boost. Exactly. And more large jalapenos, beautiful. Internships would be good, and internships would actually like probably make a huge difference. Like if while still studying, get into some company and stuff, I probably would just be staying there. Because like college and everything, I still wasn't kind of like proper the productive grind set. Like I was always, you know, studying well and everything. I had like attendance like pretty much near 100%. When it was not 100%, it was like me still going to the university at the college, but we just were gathering with like with the boys and going like drink beer instead. Like, but I still was always going and everything every morning. If I would still like get into some internships right through that process too, during that process, then yeah, probably would just like keep going on the grind set. And instead we got like all the diploma stuff, and you kind of like half of the time do nothing. Well, you actually kind of do nothing really. You don't really go to any lectures, don't go to any exams and stuff. You just like sort of writing your thesis, and then you need to like, you know, defend the thesis. So it's like maximum doing nothing. And then after that, all the productivity and everything went to shit. When you already don't need to go anywhere for like half a year. Almost half a year. And then it's like summer. Not gonna be like, you know, looking for something in summer, like, you know, finish studies, deserve myself a vacation. And then in autumn you kind of like start looking for something, and everything is fucking garbage. And no half, you know, decent jobs whatsoever. Demotivates even more. And then you just go full degen mode. Then we kind of got our own. Well, I got our own sort of way to work and earn money going with websites and everything for me and my friend. But that still was all degenerate though. That still was living degen life in the end. Just like farming like the last hits on them that way or something. They're chugging those mana potions, they're like crazy. Yeah, I did. I did one for sure, I think two. I need to farm the large yellow peas here. I really need to. Was also so slow. No, I was faster. At these levels especially, you're like farming real hard, real fast. You were going faster, that's for sure. Let's see how's the gold chat going actually. 55, alright. I'm catching up. Catching up. I mean, it's also kind of like the AFK stuff, right? So it's like, you don't really pay attention here. You can just like start it when you just completely, you know, out doing something else. Absolutely, and it's still being farmed slowly. That's good. That's not a bad thing. So like some grind goes like automatic. But some grind you also can go and do more and engage the way. That's kind of nice mode though. I would still kind of like, I wouldn't mind having some sort of like active grind stage too. The shoe NFT thingy, it just like doesn't bring you that much whatsoever. Like not really worth it. We were kind of done doing it for a while. Just too low. too low of an income. I mean, it did its job. That was good for a while. That was something nice to sustain when the last year was unfolding. Yeah, just in general, right now, I think crypto is kind of like on the downswing again, so there is kind of like no point even moving in that field whatsoever. Yeah, original Ragnarok. Well, in the very original Ragnarok, it was even slower, probably, maybe. In the one we played, then at this level, it was way faster. Especially when you have like a full group going. Well, right now we'll see if we got a group that will be better. Some places have like more people with groups. That's a group before too. That was nice. And in some areas, people are in general kind of just like doing groups better, like more. Here it seems kind of not as active in terms of groups. The overall, from what I see so far, is kind of like this one is actually pretty nice. The only thing here is that if you're not whaling, then don't go PvP. Ever. 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 Never ever. Forget about it. Maybe he's also like next to the names, those stars, those icons. It's kind of like your like adventure level, whatever thingy. So like if you have the higher icon, you deal more damage to like the lower level stuff, and they deal less damage to you. That kind of like, I guess, like more like for mobs or something. But it also works in PvP too. So if you kind of whale in a bunch of stuff and get yourself like better icon, you just like plain, like no matter even like maybe didn't like there's no maybe like, you know, super gear that you can just buy pay to win. But just by like doing like a bunch of like different unlocks and everything and getting higher rank, you just kind of, not level even, but the rank. You just by default plainly outscale people because like you do more damage to them and they do less damage to you. So PvP apparently, if you don't whale, just don't even touch it. Like no matter how hard you try as a free-to-play, in PvP you're gonna suck. Which is whatever, I kind of don't really care about PvP too much. Yes, these two, I see. Now this is actually pretty nice. You just like connect like Google account through the launcher and done, you're in. It's all super simple. Just one simple literally just like press start the game and then play and done. All the logins you and everything, and you just go in. And it's nice. I want to try other classes actually though. That I want. I'm thinking how to do stuff better because I'm not sure. Like I don't think 70 is like, doable until next classes arrive. I kind of doubt it, unless they will out them like end of May or something. But with this speed, I kind of don't think so. It's like literally like level maybe 2 per day, and it's already like 10 days pretty much. Not even like 15. But if 15 and gonna be level a day, that's kind of doable. Barely, but doable. Yeah, no idea, still no idea. I think they just kind of don't want to share money with Gaben. And probably the markets they work with are not like that big on Steam. So they kind of like the PC stuff for these games, I feel like is just kind of side thing that they kind of recently started doing. Maybe Begins is gonna be kind of their way to like kind of try how it works even with Steam, because like I mean, they just got this like PC client for this game, right? And this game is out for a while already, right? The global server is new, but the game is out for a while. And there was like, I think 2 also like pretty big similar mobile games in Ragnarok universe that are even older, I think. And those also just recently got the PC client. So like mostly people were just playing like the BlueStacks or whatever through all those emulators. But I guess it's just like such low amount of people that they didn't even bother with it. And I mean, you still see like, right, like the battery saving mode and everything kicking in. So it's like, it's still very half-forced, I guess, of a port. But we'll see what that begin's gonna be. This is kinda nice, this I really like. Just wish there would be like more activities that kinda like get more engaged. Like some places where you would actually need to kinda actively, you know, like run, do stuff. But it's also because of controls and everything, I feel, in mobile. Like you don't do something like, you know, like in Ragnarok when you just like gather a bunch of mobs and then you just like pump the AoE or something, right? It's like on mobile that probably would be not very good, because you would need to kind of like move and at the same time, you know, like aim the skill well and everything at some point and stuff. That would be just like too much multitasking, I feel, for mobile phone. But the mobile controls rather, so that's why probably they kind of stick to more like passive controls and automation. Yeah, boss fights have seemed kind of already though, so we'll see. And we'll see how it's gonna be deeper in the future. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do. Maybe I'll make a new character and see if I can get some freebies also on other characters, because that would be good. Maybe I'll make like Bonk separate character, because 70 is still quite far away. And I was kind of thinking actually maybe like keeping the support priest, because kind of like supporting is nice. Maybe on like harder content that might be actually kind of cool. I'm gonna use the benefit of, you know, being in the PC and having proper controls as a priest. Ooh, right, that's actually good. It's like 11 more or something. And I will be able to get the 6. One piece already can get that again. Alright, almost done. He is so somewhat suit. Oh, I kind of like on Oblivion right now. Like I was still excited for some time, but then like Oblivion kind of already started to get like a little old, you know, kind of. And my hype for that sort of kind of waned a little. I might look into it closer to the new expansion when it's out. But it's also June, right? And if it's kind of like gonna be overlapping with Diablo a lot, then yeah, not sure. But yeah, Oblivion kind of like already, like the tiredness of Oblivion started to kick in slowly, so it's not even like the tiredness of Oblivion itself, it's just that there's no like progress anymore that much. Like, leveling slowed down already a lot, and a lot of skills already leveled to the max, and like gear upgrades barely ever happen, right? You just like get, you know, like the gear from the god and become a god yourself, and you just don't even wear it because it's not as good, you know. So it's just kind of like a little less exciting now, a little less exciting. So like it kind of also overall feels already like, it's gonna finish already. And that's it for now. Gonna rest from that. We will see. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mind. So in general, I don't mind. We'll see. Especially if I'm not getting Diablo, for example, that will be good. I still kind of don't know how things will go with that shit. Still don't know. If we're gonna be getting it, if there are good ways to get it and everything, how much will it be? Yeah, we will see. Because now also our currency like started doing this shit. It's also kind of not that good with that in that sense. For getting stuff like this. Just wanted to ask my friend also, like if he got like PayPal to work in Uzbekistan, might be kind of like higher chance for me maybe to go join. He's still gonna be around there, but you'll see. Then if I move, I would be able to get stuff too on Diablo and everything, but we'll see. Renting and stuff solo is a bit too dank nowadays. Sadly, a little too much. Even the truck and building say an office in the back. Yeah, trucks are also not that cheap though, that's the thing. Those are not that cheap. I was looking into that stuff back in the day too. And yeah, would still need to kind of, well, I mean that would be doable, I guess. And you need some registration and everything too, like in many places, so you can stay long term. Depends on the place with it though. There are options, But there sure are some. I can try to go snipe Orc Hero too. 12 minutes still. Safety is the biggest concern, and well, I mean, yeah, it depends where you are, really. It depends where you're gonna stay with that. But yeah, true. That is true. Safety when you are there is kind of fine, but more like safety when you are out or something. Especially if you're actually getting some office there going and stuff. I would like, you know, some gear and everything. Yes, so true. That is true. I mean, people can get in your apartment and stuff too. That is also happening, but that's a little more complicated, I guess. That's a little more complicated. I'd figure what to do with that. With the rent. There's the problem with the friend though, like I don't he's like super like secretive with this shit all the time too. Like he already like tells you about things when they happen and stuff. Like it's kinda like, you know, don't want to jinx or don't want, you know, the special agents to listen to our group chat or something, I don't know. Like they really need him or something. So he's like always secretive with this shit. Like he kinda wants to go somewhere after Uzbekistan, but he doesn't say like where, doesn't know where really, to be honest. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna say until he already leaves. He doesn't say anything if he's going with someone already. I'm like, I'm down, like to go together, to share and everything. But then like it ends up like going with someone random, or ends up like going alone. You know, be like, bro, why didn't you tell me? It's like don't like how hard it is to plan things. You know? Like no one really proposes any ideas. And no one really, like, you know, ready to follow whatever you propose. So it ends up like you have ideas, you propose ideas, and no one is, you know, no one is following them, but not proposing anything on their own either. Okay, that's okay. I mean, he's fine in that sense. Like, if you actually, like, if he would go somewhere, like, he's already in Uzbekistan like, for half a year almost, right? Yeah, and it's kind of like, if you're already in, it's fine. Like, it's not like gonna like ditch or something all of a sudden, but it's really hard to plan something like this. I was thinking about just like messaging him maybe in DM, not like group chat, and just like, yo bro, you like have some plans, like let me know. Maybe I can join. We can go 2 of us. Because I also I'm not sure if he's like super huge fan of, you know, living with like six people in some house and stuff. And like he pays like what, $300 or something for currently in Uzbekistan to live in the basement, which I mean at least it's his basement, right, and everything, but still like all the common areas you share with 5 other people basically. And I'm pretty sure like if you take like 2 people, $300 each, you can already like get like a solid apartment for, you know, only 2 people. And if you add a little bit, then even better. 28 is kind of like a little complicated in that sense. There is like all those like weird things also, like, you know, I'm in the center, almost in the center of the capital. Like, bro, you just like sit in the basement literally with your laptop all day, every day. The only times you go outside is like, you know, to the store or to eat something. Like, you can live somewhere out on the outskirts and nothing gonna change for you. Actually, like, groceries probably will be cheaper, apartment will be cheaper, and food will be cheaper. Yes, yeah, well, all places where like people from here started running, all those places got like super overpriced. Alright, people farming the orc here. I'm gonna go join that. Try to yoink some contribution there too. Even though I'm kinda under leveled for that. Bro, stop. Go. Go. Like, that's the funny part. Like, for example, like Tashkent, like the capital of Uzbekistan, for example, is like people earn like $300-400 there. That's like good, solid. So like, and at the same time, like the apartments and stuff gonna be like $500 because a lot of people from here moved. go in some like different smaller town, not the capital, you can find something for 300 and stuff, you know. But then the question already, you know, how good, how stable things will be. Like, will you have like solid internet there? Because, you know, it's still not the first world country, to put it kind of mildly, I guess. It's nice though, it's like developed a lot in recent times. But still, you know, kinda not there. Not there. So like, even like in the capital, for example, in winter especially, Fran had issues with like the blackouts. Internet might also be PPG sometimes. If you go in a smaller city, it might be even more dank. And like English in general, even in the capital, will be pretty bad, most likely. But at least in the capital, you most likely will have people who speak Russian there. And if you go to those like smaller, cheaper cities, then people might not even speak Russian either. And English, like, forget about it whatsoever. So has some downsides still. Some complications that way. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind. I actually wanted to go to Samarkand instead of Tashkent. Kind of more historically cool city, and it's cheaper. But apparently it is kind of like harder with the languages and stuff. Even though, like, I don't know, I feel like the tourist sphere in Samarkand should be really good already. Like, a lot of people go there. So like really like underrated place still to go, because it's like super historical. It's things, you know, like way before Christ and everything that there are. And like early medieval stuff too. A whole bunch of different eras there represented. Big lapping, hell yeah, man. Chinatown squares. Oh, you mean like some like the places where like all the Russians trying to find apartments and stuff? Yeah, there should be some. There should be some. Like Turkey, for example, has like special even like politic for that. They kind of have specific only regions open for, you know, foreigners and some particular foreigners to inhabit, so they don't have, you know, these kind of like diasporous, you know, communities being formed there, so people kind of more spread out and kind of like, how you say, mix in better. Get some more. Did you eat some more cake there, Klappen? Or are you holding yourself? Orc Lord is probably waiting, I have a feeling. Enough already, I see. Alright, let's do the last bits. Last bit, even like while I'm already preparing to sleep. Is that the spot here? I think so, yeah. Farm. Oh, actually, it's like now I'm getting also. Really? Is it already time? Oh, I got 5 out of 5 reward. Ah, I see. So that's how it goes. Personal rewards, and you can still get 15 rewards though if you perform well. Ah, okay. You can't really harm too much of that. Alright, fine. See, I still yet to figure out what to do on foreign and everything. And which places to go. Which places to go, The weird pain in the nose, how so? How so? That's you laughing. I think I kinda had something like that at some point. Just pass kinda and whatever. Just don't press, yeah. Maybe not like the bone or something. Might be some stuff there, or even kinda like, you know, under the skin or something. Maybe some sort of like zit, you know, like on the inside somewhere or something, and when you press it just kind of like gets disturbed. That is gonna be fine. He's gonna pass probably. Becoming ding price wise here. Yeah, that's also kind of a bit of a Pipiega Fiesta. Like I would need to open a company then, or buy an apartment, which is obviously, you know, like if I could sell this one fast for a reasonable amount and then get the money and peace out, that would be okay. I would go for it maybe even. But selling fast and for a reasonable amount is kind of like not really plausible right now, I guess. Because that would be at least kind of okay way to do it. Then like no rent. No, I mean I would be in the same position pretty much. Same everything. Just in another country. That would be good. That I would go for. With rent? Yeah, with rent. Well, I mean, that depends where, I guess. Just need to know places where, you know, the internet is good. Like I don't need to be in some sort of like super crazy, a very forward city or something. As long as the internet is good, I'm good. But still, for one person, it's probably gonna be like 500 at least, I would say. Could be with a friend or something. That would be better. That would be doable. True, stay true. Yes, he's okay, I see. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is indeed a lot. Well, if I would sell well, I would be able to, but yeah. That is also kind of like, in general, overall, very PPG stuff to do. Because the problem also is that you kind of can't really like go with a lot of money, for example. So I'm not sure how even that is being done. Like before, obviously, you know, you just kind of like transfer it to the bank, but now that's not an option. So you kind of need to like carry it in cash or like in crypto or something. But if it's like a big amount, then it's kind of tricky. Then it's kind of tricky. Yeah, like 10k bucks I think you can take with you through the border. That's the max. That's the max now. It's like how people get it now for like the apartments and stuff. Oh, there are companies now also who do all this realty. You kind of give them money here and they get you stuff and everything. But they also take probably like quite a good percent for that stuff. But yeah, it's like, is it gonna be like unreal to like sell something? It's gonna be unreal to sell here right now. It would be very, very hard. Alright, be fatigued. I wouldn't mind, but yeah, that would be way too complicated right now. I'm just going to rent and everything. That I also wouldn't mind, but we'll see. That would be mostly plausible only if we have a group going or something. That'll be very hard. I'm on Wednesday gonna talk with friends though. But yeah, chances are low that someone will go, but we'll see. I might maybe YOLO a bit. I'm gonna look into options and prices again a little. See how things go there. Oh, I don't have a blueprint yet, I think, aren't I? Yeah, I need one more of this. I see, so good, alright. I mean, some people can do that too, yeah. Somewhat. I mean, some people get like a whole family and everything also, you know, to go because it's per person, so you can do it that way. You can do it that way.
You look tough. I tell you what.
Alright, so we need actually, armor will need to wait a bit. We need the Morrigan's clock. Yeah, just need to get the blueprint. It's the same stuff I will need to buy. And then I will need the shoes. And that's also blueprints, so that's gonna be the bottleneck then. Alright. Like one more day farming jalapees. But still, a few days farming blueprints, unless I get lucky with the blueprint drop. But yeah, I guess like upcoming days I gotta be looking into that stuff too a little. I'm gonna meet with friends also. I will be thinking about it. Because in worst case, at least I can now rent my apartment to my brother basically, as soon as he finds some job and stuff. So that is kinda at least past. There is something. Then we'll see. Well, then we'll see. Kinda wants to really even. Some Dink adventures, that'll be interesting. But there is no stability in anything right now. Channel and stuff, but you know, still. Could just YOLO, run out of money, return, and you know, already accept the fate as an option. At least got some adventures, you know. We'll see. We will see. Alright, let's call it for today. We got all the allocations of time and everything farmed. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow afternoon. Middle of the week, so tomorrow afternoon I start. We drink some coffee. Check some gaming news, and we try Moons of Darsalon. Looks quite dank, We'll see how it is. There was a demo, that one too. I haven't played that demo though. So yeah, we'll see. Even has the Twitch integration. We'll see, maybe I need to remember. Maybe I'll set that one up too. Could be interesting. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that one tomorrow. That is the plan, and then yeah, in the evening we're gonna do some more. Chill Ragnaroking and chatting as always. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate it a lot. It's always appreciated. Thank you so much. And yes, see you all tomorrow. Good night if you go in, and see ya. See ya tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.